Cek.
Lanjutkan batu nasi.
Cek.
Lanjutkan ngomongnya.
Babaturan nasi lahir. Serah.
Sabar dong saya.
Babaturan nasi. Kalau kan
Andida.
Tak. Boleh.
Awas aja.
Ewok kasih pakai nasi tuh terus ewok. Kamu habis dapat ciuman dari ewok.
Mana jalan teh?
Tuh anjing.
Kan enggak aja kan.
Mau sih cara? Iya.
Naon sih Mut tadi Mut?
Rino goblok.
Ah?
Terus ada yang bisa. Wah.
Monyet. Sebenarnya nyawa anjing. Salah sih goblok.
Bejat itu mewek ya, yang bejat teh. Pos itu.
Ayo.
Ewok.
Keluar lah anjing.
Tahu sih?
Anjing bisa main game udah dia, Cok.
Aisyah kan orang kadinya. Bulat keluar.
Pokoknya anjing di tanah terbalik.
Anjing poin entot anjing siapa? Entot sih anjing.
Geuleuh tuh anjing muter.
Geuleuh tuh monyet Asia, tolong.
Anjing geuleuh bangsa.
Masih gini.
Tuh astagfirullahaladzim ke streaming ya, itu ngasal.
Bacot lah. Jadi
Dikata butut nih enak.
mana ya tunggu goblok.
Sedikit anjing ngebutut berarti benar. Pareman stick pareman. Pareman sticknya.
Mungkin sih kan paling salah.
Berahu kertas. Tara tuh isi. Makanan kan? Makanan kan?
Anjing ini artis sepi.
Tahu sih? Kan terurung. Itu saja. Nanti kesan nyamuk yang ini mana?
Oh, goblok.
Kamu kan tadi itu aja udah.
Anci anjing. Anjing.
Siapa tuh bisa stick nah?
Iya, monyet kurang kusil parem.
Aja sih. Nobat anjing tuh.
Tuh anjing parem cuy, cuman kusil ewok monyet.
Mau jalan.
Kan tuh, si ewok anjing enggak si ewok kan tuh segala. Dijen gue ini. Ewok.
Sulit.
Iya enggak. Mana? Cuman dari dua. Sat. Ke Ilman om, ke si Ayah. Ke Ilman ke Ayah. Ilman lagi pelangan tadi. Assalamualaikum Bu. Apa Bu? Assalamualaikum. Halo. Assalamualaikum. Mesti pakai telah. Coba Om, saya Om.
Nyari apa?
Masker.
Ini ayo masker.
Masker. Biasanya di sini.
Di situ Om biasanya Om. Di meja itu. Ya satu ini. Baik tuh. Gerak.
Sih, belum hantu.
Si mencet iya berbu.
Bukan hurung tuh.
Iya, maka iya.
Mesti melakukan mana?
Maka iya.
Terus ganti.
Halo Bu. Gimana? Itu
Kok
bisa,
gabung?
bisa. Bisa dia enggak? Kita deh. Nanti main dulu sebentar. Di rumah Ilman. Beres urangan. Senin mah tinggal gampangnya. Ya udah. Ya udah. Ya udah, assalamualaikum. Ya udah, assalamualaikum. Nah, kita balik. Gok balik, gok.
Konstitusi.
Lah, kalau bohong.
Ya,
iya.
Aing mau jadi cowok.
Iya, kenal, Cok.
Aing sebeja kocak.
Iya, nu kumaha dipake. Jalan itu. Tuh, Cok. Jelas nih. Bapak bilangnya biasa. Ya babi. Bapak aja ngebak. Monyet di main sorangan, babi. Ayo iya udah jalan, Cok, masih what the fuck? What the fuck? Asli dah itu. Lay down. Jadi hidup Nia. Lagu si Ewok pas galau bilek. Yuk. Oh. Sosokan galau deh nih udah. Lagu galau ini mah lagu bahagia. Lu masuk tabu aja nih pakainya kan galau ya. Galau jelas ini udah.
Dia ini dong tuh. Stick mah monyet.
Monyet Aisyah hese.
Ngumpul anjing bacit ya. Setting kamera, setting live anjing mainan tolong. Ribut setting streaming kontol.
Mainnya tuh bisa.
Bangsat.
Mut Aisyah cenah bisa urung mut.
Bisa urung,
Nah, ayeuna teu bisa.
Jalan.
Nah, ayeuna teu bisa tuh. Nah, Aisyah tuh nyambung.
Nomor satu sirkuit nanti ya.
Hah?
Satu sirkuitnya nah.
Sirkuit pendek, sirkuit mah. Iya tuh nyambung aja. Ini nonton ya nak.
Allah. Masih ngebak wae monyet, terus ngebak wae.
Masalah berarti renggang eta na. Koyona begon masalah.
Bisa temu.
Bisa.
Sama bego.
Masa bisa gitu? Bisa dong. Bisa sama. Belum siap itu tuh sama. Bisa tuh.
Aina iya udah bisa pakai game, what the fuck kayak gaming anjing. Sometimes I wish that I could still call you mine, still call you mine. Now all I've got is the state of my blue jeans.
could remember that you were once mine. Till I was sleeping. Without situations, it's all our relations. Why did we find it? I want to hurt it, 'cause I'm feeling like
Ini ketutupan. Mantap. Belum cok. Tiba-tiba asik lagi.
sometimes I wish that I could
Still call you mine. Still call you mine. Now all I've got is the stain on my blue jeans. The only day I could remember that you were once mine.
Rata-rata artis di AV dia tadi.
Dok. Ya monyet. Oh,
Plastik.
Oh.
Orang siapa yang berapa pancing atau ngomong mana? Artis di AV cek aing teh rata-rata dikiekeun. Masih aing teh masih plastik ya. Si aing brewok aing rewas aja.
Kontol. Anjing kau turun dijual ngetot. Ada duitnya.
Itu kan buat
Jelas jing. Game kontol cok. Error wae anjing. Ya astagfirullahalazim.
batu.
Apa ya? Hiji lah gitu ya burungkeun jadi colokkeun coba teori. Terus iya colok.
Tutupnya mana tutupnya?
Ya.
Baby, I want you to be my husband, 'cause you my Iron Man.
Jadi es non anjing.
I love you 3000. Baby, take the chance.
Kok kabejat kena batur monyet. Itu monyet.
straight out of a Hollywood movie. I see you sitting there in your hot wear, and all I can think is where is the ring? 'Cause I know you wanna ask, scared the moment will pass. I can see it in your eyes, just take me by surprise. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee.
What the fuck?
But I wanted to be out of the blue, so make sure I have no clue when you ask.
Baby, take it. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance.
'Cause I want this to be something.
See, I have a Hollywood movie,
Now we're having dinner,
and baby, I'm in a
me the way you smile. You're thinking about the how. You reach in your pocket, emotions unlocking. And before you could ask, I answer too fast. And all my friends, they tell me
Eta anu masalah si Tiffany teh ya.
Kunaon?
Tiffany. Bos. Anjing ternyata emang bad mutan anjing. Aing paling bete emang misalnya
Mutan. Kalau sih gitu.
enggak maksudnya orang laki mah bodo amat. Wewe bangsa.
Naon kunaon? Iya di hotel ya.
Ay, anjing sepuluh di kayu mah.
Heeh.
Ya teh kadang-kadang sok baeud.
Terus
Nah, aing teh sok mikir gitu, aing salah di mana? Ternyata eta teh kejadian teh lain ka aing tungkul.
abe.
Baru dak ge ngarasakeun.
Berarti saya seujon.
Dak itu akhirnya tadi dibacotin yang kamari dibacotin baru dak.
Ya ulah ulin kayak bang aing mah maunya.
Itu emang kayak gitu. Enggak masalah kita mainnya mah. Cuman ya emang dianya moodnya kayak gitu.
Oh.
so now I can't stop thinking about you. I figured out all the clues. So now baby take my hand. I want you to be my husband.
Cobain anu ieu teh kereta loh.
Baby, take a change. 'Cause I want this to be something straight out of a
Ale one more baby.
No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband. 'Cause you're my Iron Man. And I love you 3,000. Baby, take a chance. 'Cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Baby, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please.
Ini tinggal lamanya. Parum lah. Bila Cuk. Nampaknya monyet tuh.
Trying too much, you got sickness. Really got in the sun, forgiveness. Saying goodbye, another message. Every day
Aisyah, baheula ganti koyo sabaraha poe kan?
Hah?
Aisyah ganti koyo sabaraha lila?
Saya itu kan. Kamu jarang sering pakai 2 minggu lebih. Saya cuma sehari. Kamu jarang sebulan.
Anjing aing tarik bisa nanya hidungna sih, tarik hidungna sih tuh.
Buatnya tong teuing.
Maksudnya tarik hidungna sih.
Berapa? Biar 2 wae monyet. Oh, lewat 40. Kadang 60, kadang-kadang 60. Ikut ini semuanya yang tarik. Itu. Pernah.
Tapi ini ganti koyo langsung tarik bisa nih sambil
Mulai nunggu gocap. Online aja mulai
itu
mah.
gocap itu.
Goceng.
Aing champion.
Goceng mulai mah, goceng.
Ya bisa masuk sorangan.
Di. Eta nu goceng, eta nu koyo eta.
Kan masuk sorangan tuh. Nah eta
Bisa gitu.
aya alatnya.
Aya alatnya terus sewa.
Sewok. Anjing sudah dipakai.
Ah,
Aing beli koyo mah.
kudu iya aja kudu ya sih kudu rapat supaya nak tong renggang.
Kudu telaten kudu telaten gitu.
Oh, aing apa kudu mood. Deu, loginnya langsung ke agen K2 teh. Nabrak.
Terus eta anu hiji nanti jalan.
Jalan cuman kudu ka player gitu kumaha carana apa. Anjing, cok.
How you evening. How you doing? You been good? I'm drinking way too much. You think that I'd be over you?
Hai lah, aku masih akan dua nak.
But I think about it every day. Yeah, I never missed her anyways. Yeah, I never missed her anyways. Trying too much, got the sickness. Pray to God in the sun for forgiveness. Saying goodbye, another mistake. Every day, every night, getting wasted. But I miss you, what did I do? Fuck it up, light it off, and I lost you. If I go through. Nah sih. Do you hear me? I'm talking to you. Across the water, across the deep blue ocean, under the open sky. Oh my, baby, I'm trying. Boy, I hear in my dreams, I feel a whisper across the sea. Keep you with me in my heart. You make it easier when life gets hard. Lucky I'm in love with my best friend. Lucky to have been who I have been.
Joystick set.
Lucky to be coming home again.
Payang naon deh namanya deh?
Ah,
Payang naon namanya?
baby alien.
They don't know
Baby alien ya. Jangan
waiting for love
beda
like
koyo
this.
buat koyo
I wish we had one more kiss. I'll wait for you. I promise you.
Emang lo beda anak koyo biasa biasa.
ini taruh dapat.
Tapi Roy.
Asli ini kalau nggak perlu.
Lucky to be coming home again.
Ah, bisa bud. Bud.
Lucky we're in love in every way. Lucky to have stayed where we have stayed. Lucky to be coming home someday. And so I'm sailing through the sea to an island where we'll meet. You'll hear the music, feel the air. I'll put a flower in your hair. Breezes, trees, most pretty you'll see.
Tapi gocengan malatusan mentong ya.
Kamu goreng. Ya, goreng balik nah.
Dasar. $20.000-an.
Monyet.
Email wireless.
Nah, ini terima. 80.
$10.000-an. Shopee.
Berapa gua singkat ini?
Sudah terdaftar kieu dari barangnya.
Ah ya. Pokoknya ngaranna Hana_distribution. Hana yang mana? Hana.
Produk yang Anda cari tidak terdaftar.
Ini cok. Oh.
Di Android.
Emang sana ulang.
Coba, yang kedua coba.
Spinning around, you're right. I met you in the sun. There were days.
Anjing dulu lagi monyet.
Tapi lamun liquid 20.000 120-an.
Itu anjir. Ayo 10.000 dah. Nah, bisa buat.
Kenalan ya lah. Aing pengen Golden Boy.
Bisa. Bisa dong.
Nah, 125 ada yang 119. 30-an. Wajar lah.
Pinaon.
Liquid.
Emang saya nungguan buat.
Cancel. Profit 40.000. 50.000
Anjing.
Ini kena bayar ongkir aing. Dari ongkar.
Let's go. Monyet. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Mending terima kasih aku udah lagi aja.
Ayo. Tuh anjir, jalan gitu. Kudu jalan aja kudu soleh. Coba monyet ke loading. Soleh itu aneh. Oh, bisa monyet. Siap belegu, Bob. Oh, bisa deh. Tuh, nunggu lama.
Isukan kelas siapa tuh? Wah, isukan aya acara wah.
Kemarin.
Hah? Latihan eta bawa si Daika koyo si Emma eta nasi plusna.
Naon? Kok gitu lah kayak aing kelas sok anak ngomong gitu.
Tuh si Daika bawa.
Bisa. Please come back now. This was my mind racing. Pembalap sih kan nama. Panasan. Ini anjing. Nah, urat teta. Salah. Tak angus-angus kena ya streaming anjing. Ini jualan anjing mo. Encore. Oh. Encore. N.2 core. Kamu teh encore robot gitu dah.
ISF nih bos, gue cuma nungguin itu sih sebenarnya dari tadi. Tapi ya, secara keseluruhan komunikasinya mereka tuh buat gue udah oke ya. Jadi satu short call dan yang lainnya cuma informasi. Kita akan lihat nih, itu suksesnya seperti apa dari Evo sendiri.
Anatano sobani
Itu ambil yang bisa kontes tas. Nah, sekarang dari sukses kita melihat tas mendapatkan berbagai macam.
Aku naik masuk ke tahun naik. Maju pak.
Game pertama enggak, tapi di game kedua dan game ketiga perfect target bisa didapatkan. Positioning optimal berani untuk berdamage itu.
Oh, Kimberley.
Gue bahas juga di game kedua kita, karena berani ini kan nggak tumbang.
Iya.
Ketiga sebenarnya Megatron harusnya udah antisipasi lah.
Liquid itu di mana? Liquid atau berkunjung sih?
Tapi ternyata di game ketiga masih tetap bagus dan
Bukan bawa tuh, bukan latihan kan?
Most Legend dan Nice Try untuk Megatron Alpha masih banyak musuh yang harus
Tingkat sana, anjing itu kembali ke sana, men.
saja. So kita akan break, kita akan ketemu lagi.
Bawa itu kan ya.
Biasa sih suicide.
Bawa. Oke, aing gori. Pengen. Mana anjing? Mobilnya poin satu poin lagi sih tampil. Wah iya neno. Kalian juga deh. Naik.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. pretty unanimous. David, you're right. Thank you. Now, Golden State starting five. The three great shooters out there for them, Curry and Poole.
Be forever young. Relax. Be timeless. I am 24K, living like no other.
Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins and Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. At the guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Bible in at the three, the small forward. Both these teams come loaded with sharpshooters. And we're expecting plenty of action outside the arc.
That's the modern game for you. Everyone has a three-point shot now, more or less. But in this game, especially the inside, might not see much traffic.
Grant trying to...
Kejar ini, kejar itu, kejar. Keep kalem, gak ada kata telat. Pesan Grab baik ada jaminan hunting area.
Nasi cok. Nasi anjing. Goblok. Astagfirullahaladzim.
And Lillard gets it down.
He's so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Curry way outside. That one doesn't go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
And it's going to come down to effort, right? Last time they made it to it, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
You don't have that one guy who gets you 10 plus boards every.
Tinggal cok. Lain. Kayaknya salah. Lain. Anjing sama sekali diganti, mau nyetip aja bah. Anjing sekali diganti ngentot. Lain.
Night, just have to send more guys to the glass.
Now here's Simon. He's coming off a 22-point game against New York. Lillard against
Ini
Curry.
berarti cok. Dokter anjing.
Cenawok, data sampai area Tiana, disipirkan kamu isbeak.
And the Trailblazers got another three.
We're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Portland with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Jeremy Grant, portable loaded second round in the 2014 draft.
Jeremy signed a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that's to have some players.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lillard with no one. And again,
This looks like a threes.
Curry on the wing. By Lillard. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green.
Masih cara settingnya. Set. Masih cara anu setting CPU anu pengen gedean teh. Iya. Wah, mau. Ya mentah banget dah tentang itu. Mana anjing? Pon mana kan anjing? Tuh mana performa, bacaan performa. Ini dia, Cok. Ini dia dah. Mana itu?
As he starts the game off for one. Curry with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Wiggins dishes to Grant. Tries again. Goes up again. And it's Wiggins missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
this quarter, shoulders the load at the offensive end.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault. Check out the stats for Green. Since the break, he's come back strong, really making his presence felt. He's putting up 9 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
It's Curry outside. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Lillard. That one, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have ensured
Hey, well, you know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Back to Curry to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Warriors trailed by 14. Wiggins finds Curry. Inside. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. And stolen by to the inside. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Poole. And it's Lillard again missing.
And they've come out with that teamwork on the glass here tonight, guys.
And the Warriors also making a change. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. Now, here's Poole. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Ngeprem, cok. Ngeprem, tapi ente sebenarnya masalahnya ngeprem ya, masalah emang si Ana ngeprem, cok. Sejujurnya latihannya ngeprem gitu, guys. Udah bisa denger, cok, ngepremnya. Kalian udah kelihatan nggak ngepremnya? Alah. Gimana sih? Banyak aing mau. Banyak aing sih, ya Allah. Balik ke banyak aing lah. Ya enggak. Lah di dia anjing sama settingan KB anjing di oprek KB, cok. Di mana? Aing tak apa tapi lain eta, cok. Aing apa dah? Ya pasti coba babi. Tolong ada, cok. Siapa mah? Sini anjing. Iyalah. Lo membejatain aing man sih. Oh iya. Bisa ya. Gas. Gas.
And it's the Warriors missing. Trailblazers leading by 14. Over in the corner, Lillard. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
Lagi, soal coach nggak pernah ngelaksan. Tahu coy, tinggal mual.
Menjadi cinta tinggal aku berakhir lewat bunga seluruh cinta
Coach datang untuk apa nih?
For three. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Green against Lillard. Simons kicks to Lillard. Hangs, and it's good on the layup. 18 points for Lillard.
20 anjing nya, naik di anjing.
After like what we've seen so far.
Naik 3 bisa opat man.
To make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even though whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in for Lillard. And then for Golden State, Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Jermichael Green comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Jordan Poole. Now, here's Reddish. After this, Clay Thompson, and it's Woodley finishing it off.
We've seen some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Teams rebounding.
Dia yang terbagus cok. Bagus.
You look at each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces, they recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. All 3 shooters are out there. Slash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green.
Nurkic, one of the tough guys to rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Got a piece of it. Now Lillard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson passes to Green. Outside Curry. And here's Poole. Pass to Wiggins. The kick out to Poole from about 19. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right to the back of the arm. And while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
A major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in, kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical, being the post presence.
Here's Curry after the basket by Portland. The kick out to Poole. 4-3 on target from range. Poole's got the second bucket on the night.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Lillard outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Rebound by Wiggins.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Shots good by Thompson.
And players' vision developing right in front of us.
And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 3-point game. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco. They faced the Warriors.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson is learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now here's Lillard. 38 points for him last game against New York.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Bible against Curry. Pass to Poole. The shot won't fall. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Lillard passes to Graham. Now here's Lillard. Certainly been there, averaging 32 a game. It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And that's what makes it like an all-time great as far as shooting the basketball. Just step inside the three-point line and they still hurt you.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks. They failed to create enough good looks. The ball just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. You can never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Portland trailing here.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons, they missed the playoffs. The Warriors have returned to their winning ways. Just how impressive has that been?
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. With the playoffs around the corner, let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at the Warriors holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference. And of course the Portland Trailblazers, quite a bit of space between these two.
When I look at Portland, as we see them limp towards the finish line, you really have to believe that everyone is going to be evaluated top to bottom.
And you have to wonder just how different this team will look next season, from players to coaches, maybe every level of the organization.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor in success.
No doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger.
Oh, hey! That's impressive. That'll be a lot to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that was our AT&T 5G slam can. Bringing you the sauce. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Simons right side. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that jam.
Curry from deep three-point land. A quick look, no good that time. The Trailblazers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. With it, now guarded by Curry. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Getting enough shots in.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Little is subbed in for Grant.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, plenty of competition growing up.
Thompson shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Little shot is good. And that ties it up.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Greg.
Not at all. He was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Green finds DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Looney inside. Eubanks is there. Outside. DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Watching Klay Thompson. Easy.
8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside. Here's Sharp. Back to Simons. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Simons got his 3rd basket on the night point right there.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Thompson, no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well from 12-5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Kevon Looney. Kuminga is out there with Andre Iguodala. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Poole in at the point guard position.
We've seen that more than once today. Effortless basket inside.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Poole. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And you gotta be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. And here's Curry for 3. It's held in by Reddish. And the Trailblazers shooting about 56% of this one. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure are going to take that kind of shot.
And Grant gets it together.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
He shoots it. Wow, that's good on the jumper. Curry's got Grant, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather risk losing a game than
NBA when it's all said and done. Players with minor injuries are usually held out now, sometimes even against their own will. Situation than when I was playing many years ago.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Wiggins got his first 2 points of the night.
And man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical. Such an impressive athlete.
For 3, here's Lillard. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Outside for Green. And no good. First shot of the night. Missing. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start of the second quarter. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Lillard.
This is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche, you can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Curry against Lillard. Iguodala outside. Back to Curry. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by Nurkic.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And that was just moving the ball. Loaded at the end.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Shot left block. And deep Lillard drops it in. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And so far, that's been the biggest completion offensively this quarter.
Now a timeout call by Golden State. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. We heard about it from the coaching staff afterwards.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Poole. Outside Curry. They need this. Here's Green. And it's blocked by Thibault. Pass to Eubanks. Simons with it. This one for three. Not going to go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive board. Green. Misses the layup. The Trailblazers have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Simons against Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And so Simons nails both of them. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, the volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
Simons against Curry, and it's Simons missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From deep three-point range, he can't hit that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now.
There are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. But maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And he gets it back. Pass to Sharp. Grant outside. Second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Simons got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. It goes on Jeremy Green. Little's checked in from Portland. Free throw no good for Green. Dominant players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
When you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing, you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it like this, and you hit the attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Stephen. DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs. He's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Simons outside. Pass to Eubanks. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Right back to the action after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Big night. 15 points, 2. And that'll...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Nurkic, they're inside the 4 and 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And it's Simons missing. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense.
Uses the glass to Lillard's got 17 points.
A great move. Defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive physical.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. It's Poole on the wing. Simons against Curry. Back to Poole. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. Over 4 Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is.
Time call here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Green came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Curry with it, now guarded by Simons. That is off.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Lillard can't get it to go. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Lillard into the lane. Double clutch layup. Lillard's got 21.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Outside Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Green. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in for Thibault, and Reddish is subbed in for Simons. Here's Curry, and that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 13 now.
You try to deny the deep threat of what it is that Stephen brings to the game. That opens up the 15-footer or the 18-footer, so it's got to be frustrating to guard.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
For 3, here's Lillard.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Poole. Good on the shot. He has 7.
Whew, highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Green.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised he did that. I'm sure he gets 2.
Oh, got that one up quick. Pick and roll is never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Iguodala's checked in for Poole. And it's DiVincenzo in for Curry.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Out left to the wing. Thompson with a steal. DiVincenzo against Lillard for three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his third assist of the night. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, second chances, transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Eubanks. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And that one on Iguodala.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
First foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Thompson. Over Sharp. Another shot. Out to DiVincenzo. Now Thompson. This for the tie. Pure.
What the? Settingan anjing. Najis babi. Lengan digerakkan tegang. What the?
3-point range. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
This is what it's been since acquisition. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Who was stolen by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
So do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And now it's a
And he was dominant in the last hour. And the same thing here tonight.
Nobody standing in his room.
It's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jordan Poole. Poole. That's his first foul. He's checked in for Little. Poole against Simons. Pass to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. To the inside. Simons. And a nice finish from the layup. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
It's good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Poole finds Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And 941 days away from being on the floor. That has to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. It's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
And the Warriors taking a switch here. Curry's checked in. Timeout called Portland. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Really tough to be away that long, BA. The emotions that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. That doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you. And that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
Our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. Don't let up now. Guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
Thank you for that, Allie. Three-pointer short. Offensive rebound. And fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something that teammates can rally behind.
Curry against Lillard. Takes the three. And again, no good by Golden State.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And the ball on Klay. The Warriors will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's totally out of sync. The team has to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
For three, here's Lillard. Sends it home from the three-point land. Lillard's got 29.
Well, he just hit the second 3.5 guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And Nurkic comes to help. Curry passes to Poole. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Out to Lillard. Beyond the arc.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Curry passes to Thompson. Grant with a steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Poole against Lillard from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Lillard fires away from way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Timeout called the Warriors. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And now we present our new balanced play of the game. Damian Lillard.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the
deliver. And here's Curry for three. And again, good by Golden State.
Well, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots going from there, that might open up everything from distance. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 16-6 run. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul. Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next few years?
Oh, yeah, it's interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. Any night, either one can have the advantage on the boards.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying his team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Lamb's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Jerome subbed in for Stephen Curry. Poole for three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And Moody's checked in for Portland. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lamb.
Iya anjing. Anjing. Kan betul aja tiba-tiba cipuk gitu. Sini mana ya? Aku masih iya sunat. Oh, mana ya? Ada main ya. Ah, ya. Kelihatan bener. Kelihatan anjing. Mual. Bosan beda lagi mual.
Rip City. We hope you're wearing the green today on this
Anjing, udah detailnya ini yang boy.
Our next guest is dominating the courts in play now online. In fact, he's in the top 10% of all NBA 2K players. Ezzy, welcome to the show.
Hey Chris, how's it going? Thank you so much for having me.
90% win rate on 300 plus games played.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the we're just about.
Well, guys, dramatic.
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. And the Cleveland starting five. A quarter at the three with Mobley at the four. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for Golden State, all three shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Klay, and Poole. And Wiggins is out there with Green. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks. With the bigs running the offense, you can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Mobley against Wiggins. Pass to Poole. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily got the ball.
So he had 12-2 from the strike. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Garland with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Garland hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, he keeps making them.
Back to Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. And that was good. And Green with the assist.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that behavior. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry against Garland.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing just 1 through 4, a little risky right now.
Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Green. Over Allen. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Up and in from the low block.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
The kick out to Poole. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Curry against Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Poole. No good. Bit long that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful. That can be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he banks it away.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
Here's Poole. Nice.
And he gives up some size inside.
Lu kemana anjing? Masuk bagus. Demi Allah. Demi Nasya. Demi Allah. Adik anjing sini. Demi Allah. Kita benar-benar menjelaskan dengan yang baik sok. Anjing. Sia anjing. Sia. Demi Allah anjing. Demi Allah. Anu ngalis status tak? Anu mencetak. Demi Allah. Iya. Ya, bah, aing ngesot mah. Aing kira masih yang betul tuh. Terus kalau kalah tuh Pak, cuma apa tuh?
Of course, OGs know that line head to head.
And a lot of style coming off the kick.
Thank you, Kevin.
He can. DA, he's special. And thanks for your report. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the...
Kenal gitu di kaki ya? Ya tuh siapa demi Allah? Iya juga.
And for the Wolves,
Si Hilman
the
lu
three
bisa
great
orang
shooters.
coy.
The end of the regular season fast approaching. For free agents, what's their focus, RJ?
Well, it's an odd situation to be in. And at the same time, you can't do too much and play outside of your game.
And the starting five. Three with and it's out at the same position. Yep, that one goes.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just like just dream of take those.
Here's the quote.
Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And he puts it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk.
Oh, nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside for Mitchell. As the official calls the foul. He'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Now here's Curry. And that one's good.
Not just a jump shooter. He's so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Okoro on the wing. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Mitchell finds Garland. Shot from the wing. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be his second foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. Here's Mitchell. As the defense outside. And here's Curry for three. Offensive outside three-point range. Players have got 5 or 7 shots to fall. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 7.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Fantastic replay.
rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry, that one no good. And Cleveland the other way now.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Levert passes to Garland. And yes, it goes. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
The shot is good by Curry.
Slick move by Curry. Getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Cleveland is going 1-2 for 3-point land so far. That's it. It's Cleveland with another.
The big story thus far.
Shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Looks like Curry. Mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who was taking that shot. I just missed it.
Garland against Curry. Now Levert. The 3. And the basket's good. Garland's got the assist. 7 points thus far. And a deep three from Curry. The 3 is very. Curry's got 10 points.
Even though they're down, it's not on him. He's got to go to score and score.
I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Curry. Curry game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Great effort. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. To Garland. Three for Cleveland.
Quality work on the offensive glass.
1 second separating the shot clock of the game clock. The 3 from Curry knocks down the long
To step up and provide some scoring.
We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3. He got it Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? They're already in a great position to win this one.
Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Green. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Garland, no good.
That time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside. Wiggins. And it's through. Forward with both hands.
They can so easy. Wiggins is crazy out. You really get up there.
Mitchell, pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Pass to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Poole. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Excellent push in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that. Fine, easier shots.
Cleveland is going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Garland on the drive.
Using that quick first step.
By Golden State. Finds the measure of great first-star player here, my friend.
I think it's all about consistency. They may have a bad game sheet of effort, and the consistency is always there.
Rubio's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Poole. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an impressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with the hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DiVincenzo pass to Wiggins. Scored by Mobley. And here comes the break. Here's Osman. Cleveland rebound. Outside Mitchell. From deep. And that one goes.
And shooting-wise,
as impressive as the numbers were for Mobley, consistency stood out the most, Brent.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
what an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for a down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, we tried to keep performance to pay in a closer way. And I think that's what you see. Brian, one player movement has been the result.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's coming off the top of the game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the game. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Replay showed how sensational that crowd really was.
And trailing by double digits, who can you count on to continue to battle?
Here's Wiggins, and here's Kuminga for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the right shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some changes here for the Warriors. Iguodala's checked in for Kuminga. Klay Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo. And Curry in for Poole. Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot by Iguodala. No good. Cleveland has gone 1 of the 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Mitchell. 12 touch on the line. And the Cavaliers are by 18. Timeout call. And it's Cleveland to the last meeting of the Cavs.
Showing offensively, especially on the run.
Now here's Iguodala. Reed up top. The kick out Curry from the arc. He's got 6 rebounds.
They've shown the power inside. This court,
Back to Curry. From downtown. The Warriors miss again.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in this second.
Mitchell misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always being able to and his body to help an open shooter.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Iguodala. Fires from the wing. Mobley outside. Green pass to Mitchell. Good. 8 buckets and 12 attempts.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Shoots it from the corner. Again. Golden State.
And he's better in the second.
Dirty with it. He's got 13. Iguodala the pass to Curry. Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded closely.
First overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The three from Curry. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Mobley. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close.
The Turkey Sports Talk Show.
Donovan on Wyatt. In the
20.
First half. See if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They lean on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Here is Garland is out there for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Curry. Deep three-point range. Beyond the arc. Curry's got 16 points now. He's shooting impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside. Not a contest.
He plays with so many greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just the game on the line. Who would you want to take the last shot?
The biggest shot, and that was Kyrie. Shot in NBA history. You're gonna lose.
No argument here. Now here's Garland. 16 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go. This is off the left iron.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
If they want to come back, it needs to be better.
And Mobley gets it.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And a deep three from Curry. Warriors have got a lead of 7 shots in the third. Left side, Green. Wiggins finds Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. He's checked in for the Warriors. He's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes go by in the second half. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Can't get it to drop. Be there first. Against Green. And there's he's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland's got nothing to fall from outside in the third quarter.
terrible shape, but also at the worst possible time.
Has to give him a nice rest. Good timing. They needed that one.
If they know where that came from this whole year, while the defense effort, it's not easy to stop them running in the right.
Green against Poole. Green, the pass to Curry. Poole with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. State needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 4 ball, Cavalier. 2015. In league history. Oh, And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors have gone 5 in this third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to DiVincenzo. Iguodala outside. Outside Kuminga. Here's DiVincenzo. Only 2 was their biggest lead. Outside Rubio. Goes against Iguodala. Here's Rubio. He gets it in there. Osman's got his first bucket in this one. All right, guys, let's get details on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And the whistle. We got Jordan. That's his third foul of the game.
And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose on glass.
And a second look at that rejection. Taking no prisoners on defense there. And they pick up 2.
That's an excuse. And the defense has worked for the
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Poole outside. Pass to Looney. The ball. Now Levert defending. Here's the break. Wade. At the end of the break.
This was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at our place it anywhere. I admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Jermichael Green out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Wiggins in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Want to see a perfect trigger? Just watch Klay Thompson.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Garland against Curry. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And each of them either
right now. Pass to Okoro. Here he goes. Here's Mobley. Taking it back. Outside Garland. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 19 points.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Looney with the ball. Outside Curry. Jacks up the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. He's getting it done. Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Garland. Going inside. Set up last. He's got 21 and forced feet to the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. Allen. Yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Three from Curry. Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers got 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And now it's up with lead three. Lead rebound. And stolen by Green. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. One range. We have 8 points here in the quarter. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Even Chinto comes in for Green. Cleveland has gone 1-2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, Green with a block. And the three-pointer goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Curry draws the line. The three, DiVincenzo. That drops. And it goes over to Curry. Curry's got 6 assists tonight.
And they're having a hard time defending the triple.
Baker calls timeout.
They're not going to turn things around with this time.
And now the Twins in our new balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. He had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time he had chances out there. But I tell you what,
His stand-up performance made all the difference going on a tough loss in their last game. He was on a mission to make sure they didn't lose in a row. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing, be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
And Allie, thank you for that.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys alone. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Pass to Garland. Coming inside. The layup falls. Only 3 points.
and they just continue to attack. Even late in the game. While they're up by
And no lack of aggression on that one. Good for the 2K drive. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Slips the pass. And it's the bounce. The Cavaliers have to retain possession here.
had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swing.
And deflections, they're a stat that all
Aing kira jadi YouTube.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And for the Warriors, the 3 great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. Green is out there with Wiggins. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against Orlando. And Booker kicks to Ayton to the left side wing. Paul for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Now here's Booker, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Curry can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And it goes on a foul. Last touch by Paul. Shot from the wing. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has. Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
The shot's good from Paul.
Another great decision for CP3, taking high-quality shots and knocking it down.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. To the paint. Here's Okogie. Second chance shot. Here's Ayton. Ball passes to Book. Suns moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. His broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Good on the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry.
You can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that. Who has to take advantage like that?
Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And the shot goes down.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Victor does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Curry is looking around. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Ball goes in. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. One small sees an opening in the defense. This guy goes into attack mode.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason with 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And the layup is good. He has 6.
That's so good, but the handle is Chris Paul putting the D on its heels.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought along with the combination, the relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
They get it back. Warriors trail by 5. Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Sometimes DiVincenzo and that athleticism he has, that'll sneak up on that.
Talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware. That's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
He has been a winner at every stop grade. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bullets. And so the resume has a long list of titles with him.
Now, here's Green. Devin Booker missing his last shot. DiVincenzo finds Poole. Here's Green. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plague their starting unit.
But I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around. No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Pass to Ross. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
And the jam by Ross.
And Payne was playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's Poole. Goes back up. Feeds it to Green. The kick out to Poole. From 6 feet. And he can't bank that one in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen. And boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
So it has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. It's all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
Give it up for the Warriors.
And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
And looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Iguodala, and it's Green in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 13 points.
When Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
It's Durant on the wing. Now the pass to Ayton. Lee outside. Paul looking around. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
On the wing, Lee. Outside, Katie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lee fires Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. That one's in there. The Warriors looking to cut down to 2 on the bucket from 8. You know, this late in the season, Ben, so much of a team's approach depends on where they stand in the playoff race.
Yeah, some middle-of-the-road teams are treating these games like playoff games because they want to get there. And then teams on top are tinkering with some things and not wanting to lose their standing. And teams at the bottom, you know, they may be experimenting and playing younger guys. So lots of strokes for different teams at this point.
Timeout ball. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Curry can't get it to go. The Suns leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
On deep. Another miss by Curry.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. One of his teammates said he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Pass to Paul. He kicks it to Durant. Lee against Iguodala. Pass to Paul. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. formation they turned over. And the Warriors with some changes. Javon Mooney is checked in for Green. Jermichael Green comes in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Andre Iguodala. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Damian Lee. Here's Booker. Here's Durant. And good work on the boards that they got second chance points. KD's in for this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Change here. Kaminga's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Booker against DiVincenzo. Back to Curry. To end the cold streak. Foul in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. Booker the pass to Paul. Passes it to Craig. Shoots. Off the left rim.
And if that's the best look you can get on a progression, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the first half of the game. Curry's shot is good.
And that agility that Stephen Curry has gives him the advantage when he gets to the inside, just works around obstacles.
Durant, that one's not going to go. Great tee that time from Green. DiVincenzo kicks to Curry. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 24.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, ramp it up.
He gets that one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
And 1:01 left here in the second. Paul passes to Booker. And he drives in. An easy 2 points on the way. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Paul against Curry. Down low. Here's Biombo. Durant down low. Working on Green, and he comes up with the deuce. KD's got his third basket of the night right there. Golden State's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4-9. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth on the
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 12 points, 3 assists. And
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's a Kogi in at the small forward. Some nice passing by Golden State. Poole kicks to Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
A Kogi for 3. Hit the putback. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 6.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Thompson in the corner. Wiggins trying to free himself up. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Well, when KD asked out, he was getting a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson for 3.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Poole kicks to Curry. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Phoenix has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, KD. Three-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gone 1-5 for the Fields and Sampson. Really a slow start offensively. Outside Curry. Pass to Poole. On the wing, Thompson. Now Poole. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Like a simple play and turned into a turnover. You can't give away possessions like that.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. And for the Suns, Lee's checked in for Durant. Terrence Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Payne in for Paul. Golden State's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Poole finds Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns lead by 4. Pass to Okogie. 13 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. Passes it to Ayton. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Hey guys, the team has to show more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson for 3. A putback, great positioning on the putback. Poole's got his first points in the game.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes at home. The basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Kevon Looney is checked in for Golden State. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Lee. Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And Chris Paul subbed in for Payne. The Warriors leading. Poole finds DiVincenzo. The tray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Paul. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a might be bursting. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Back to DiVincenzo. And there's the basket. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Phoenix shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Poole against Paul. And the layup falls. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Poole with it. Outguarded by Booker. A three for DiVincenzo. Cut the line. Looney passes to DiVincenzo. Now here's Kuminga. Defended by Paul. Kuminga kicks to Poole. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Biombo is checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. Phoenix leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
No good from Booker.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's KD. Goes straight to the defender with it up. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Curry's checked in for Golden State. And that one misses. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. 34 points for Stephen Curry.
The rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry outside. No good on that one. So it's the Phoenix Suns who are heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bringing it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Green finds Booker. Pass to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. There's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Biombo. And Okogie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Ayton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. It's good from long range.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in.
In that first half, I think nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Ball against Curry. Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Warriors trail by 6. DiVincenzo passes to Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
I love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
The Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Ball against Curry. Ball passes to Craig. To the middle. And that one's good. That's 12 points for DeAndre.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. Did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Higgins right side. Ball with the ball. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And there's the foul. It will go on George Poole. That's his first foul. So it's Phoenix now, leading by 5. Ball against Curry. 5 to shoot. For 3 at Kobe.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Curry can't get it to go. Suns leading by 5. Here's Paul. Up and in on the way. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Payne is checked in for the Suns. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Curry, offensive rebound. Higgins passes to Curry. And here's Poole for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Booker with no one around. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Down low. Higgins finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Pass to Okogie. Another shot. Pass to Craig. Now here's Payne. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Poole. And the Suns miss again.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Shot from the top of the key. A nice shot by Booker.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Passes it to Thompson. Curry fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Booker outside. Fires from the wing. And the shot goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Payne can't hit. And the Warriors win possession here. And that one is good from Jerome.
Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
So they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just getting themselves.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
That one drops for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Payne. And the Suns miss again. So the Suns win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was. That didn't seem to bother anyone. Road team, home team. All I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Fred Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Let's get into it. I'm trying to find my bitch too. Need money and she get it when the love through. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the day. All that money, big house, but the plans are through. She just wanna take a ride on the
I'm ashamed of all the things that I was doing. She wanna let all these girls are singing their loyal. She a freak, but I know who wanna be. Just a heat, the wits is on the beat. When you got the motherfuckers, he quit doing
That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get I got all this on me like Fiji. Posted up. They go straight to the mata.
Si Tatum sakitnya di mana sih ini waktu itu? Hah? Tatum sakitnya di mana?
This is my chata.
Tatum sakitnya di mana? Dia nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain nih.
I'm outside of some movie.
Cepet-cepet kagak.
Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I got a taste of the same like blue cheese. I'm on my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back to your Susie. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just we hope this St. Paddy's Day is bringing it. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. And for Cleveland, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. It's a long season in the NBA. Doris, this is the point that we start to see how important depth really is.
Exactly, Brian, because inevitably in the course of an 82-game season, there are bumps, there are injuries you've had to contend with. Everybody's legs are tired, so the more minutes a team can spread around, the better off they are. Do you you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble in different ways. They're pretty adaptable. Come on now, what a talent! Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Tatum's shot is good. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. And here's Brown for three. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the way they fought in that fourth quarter was just inspiring. They deserved to win that game based on their fortitude.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Fast break Cleveland. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Tatum. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And Allen gets it to go.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
They double team Tatum. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Garland with the ball. Now Horford defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Smart grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The Celtics with the lead.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on the basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He can get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's Brown on the wing, puts one up from 19, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Now here's Mitchell, coming in off 21 points in his last outing, and it's good for 2.
A combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
And it's Tatum missing. The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Tipped. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
The 3 is up. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 13.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Shot on the wing. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And that one drops for him. Give him 8.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Nice shot by Tatum.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Smart has got his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Garland. Outside Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Outside Tatum, driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's Brown on the wing. Williams from long range. From the corner. That one off the back iron and out. The Cavaliers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Celtics. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they eat that one out. I mean, the execution was spot. They were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field, you don't have your best stuff, but still you find a way to gut out a win.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Ricky Rubio, Jetty Osman out there with Okoro. Then it's Green, and it's Wade in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Wade. Smart grabs the miss. And the Celtics shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Pass to Muscala. Now Smart. Up top White. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
The Cavaliers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Okoro. Here's Wade, covered by Muscala. Goes up on the baseline. Okoro, no good. Boston dictating the flow. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame, layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Trying, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Smart.
Celtics substitution. Malcolm Brogdon.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Williams. From deep 3-point range. Boston, no good that time either. And the versatility White provides for this team is so important to him.
It is because he fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mike Muscala. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now, no question. That one's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side Brogdon, the free ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
Boston calls timeout. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want-to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Back to Pritchard. Second chance effort. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Pritchard. Launches a 3. It's a 3-pointer.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Celtics foul. Pritchard, his first, second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 14.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Well, now you have to think about pulling good. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Mobley comes in for Osman. Bird's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Pass to Mitchell.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
It's Brown on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Some changes for Boston. checked in for Muscala. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. And that one's long.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And that one's good. Mitchell.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The Celtics have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Back to Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Pritchard on the wing. Tatum fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 25 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Brown. Wing shot on the way. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Boston's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Tatum slams it home.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Brown with 1 on the clock. That shot off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 27. And that...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the 1. Rejected by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
No, unequivocally, Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Out to Horford. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Tatum with it. 30 points in the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Okoro. The 3. Here's Mobley. Now here's Allen. It's stolen by Smart. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. That shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. Allen with it. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want to be now when shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Shoots. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland shooting about 41%. Pass to Okoro. Outside for Green. Here's Osman. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
This Cavs squad is struggling. Here's Rubio. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Tatum with the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And out of bounds, Boston will have it for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. Mitchell comes in for Green, and Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Boston, no good that time either. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Allen, great positioning on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
2 minutes. The kick out to Williams. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Pass to Brogdon. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Williams' shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. White finds Williams. Right side, Brogdon. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Here's Allen. Shoots from the right block. And another basket for Cleveland.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
The ball's knocked loose. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's White. Nice D from Allen. Well, the Cavaliers shooting just about 33% since this second half started. A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Okoro, and LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in for Muscala.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Boston again missing.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Boston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Brogdon. Back to Pritchard. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Danny Green. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the four-man position. That's the five from Cleveland right now. Boston shooting 55% for the game so far. And Brown with the stop.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Smart against Rubio. Outside for LeVert to the wing, right side. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Outside for Brogdon. Outside Rubio. Pass to Allen. LeVert up top. Out to Rubio. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. LeVert passes to Allen. Down low. Here's Wade. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Smart outside. Horford against Allen. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Outside for Brogdon. Launches it. Now Brown. Smart for 3. Connects from downtown.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Here's Wade, guarded by Brogdon. Wade misses.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what I love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's Rubio. Now here's Allen. Pass to LeVert. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Brogdon. Gets the 3 to fall. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Rubio. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. The open shot, White, plenty of room to knock down that one.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
Mitchell against Brogdon. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Mitchell's got 26.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
The NBA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
From 17, and another basket for Cleveland.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
The offensive rebound. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Brogdon against Mitchell from behind the arc.
Well, the two-way abilities of Malcolm Brogdon have always been appreciated. This guy can score, but man, can he guard.
From deep. Kept alive by Boston.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Another miss by Brogdon. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Marcus, your competitive spirit is infectious. Talk about what you bring to this team.
I'm just a spark. You know, we get a little stagnant off the game, got to get in the movement. You know, I'm coming in, I'm driving, penetrating, finding guys. You know, you got a guy that can facilitate and find guys. You know, gets them feeling good, then they start making shots, playing defense, and things start falling. You know, that's always missing, just that little energy.
You got it. Thanks, Marcus.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Masih gencer. Jadi, lagu Indonesia itu lain tuh. Mau kata mau ikut? Hah? Perahu kertas. Perahu kertas. Ah, sekarang ini sekarang. Atas.
Never let it me. Oh, numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my own fights, it's a pretty trying to beat the high piece. Oh, I made a killing in bills, killing in feelings. I'm counting like 6 7 $1 million. I'm from my dog at the. Then I got my glove on the dime. If you like the gun in your day one, and it was that you come with. You won't keep it really for the jump. Rock your body, really for the slump.
Hah? Bisa, kawat.
About love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa. I just walked in through the front door, left for the back end. One try way back, then it look a little sweet, try to tap in. Transaction, y'all just get money in the past tense. I can name 10 mad right now that I came up rapping. The leader of the money turned me to a boss. Bigger than coming, the harder they gon' fall. I'd have been said about I used to love. I'm gonna trust him, I'm in the club. I'm on skin, young thug, I'm telling you what it is. I'm talking about what it was. And you got good, but everybody got good. Just put it like, the way you my friends. How you wanna give it up? About love, I'm telling on bitch.
Itu yang matiin itu ya. Itu kalau apa sih easy aja. Saya macam nama Mas ya.
It's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Trouble. Up next. Well, if you're wearing the green today on this payday.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's
kan waktu kemarin mah kayak anabrang gitu, tapi ada 5 soal di situ, jadi satu soal ini soal
Murray in at the point. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
No, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher and you go off one hand and one foot. He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Allen for the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Murray. Lopez with the block. Middleton against Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's in there.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 from the inbound. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lopez. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now, 1 for 2.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Allen. That one doesn't drop. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
It was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed. Got it done. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, powers through.
And Jokic throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here is Holiday. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that kid shooting talent.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And that was the mobile one drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, I like seeing Gordon work on that jump shot of his. He's going to need to knock it down consistently in his position to be one of the best in the league.
It's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Green, he's checked in for Gordon. Bruce Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Nick Smith in for Jamal Murray. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Matt Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. A different look for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Jackson misses.
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Smith in the post, guarded by Holiday. Bryant looking over the floor. Smith finds Bryant. On the wing, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's buddies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Here's Portis. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Brown against Engel. Bryant comes for 2, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Here's Smith, a reverse, and the layup is up and in.
You know, whenever Smith gets that close to the bucket, he he's sharp in how he finishes these chances. I mean, he's got a lot of different ways to get that ball up and down.
Here's Holiday. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Ingles. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Smith. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating. You know, I think you may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Crowder, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Pat Connaughton. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Bobby Portis.
Really a right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
From the inbound, and Holiday on the way in. Good. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from
22.
And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in the spot, manning the middle. That's the break for Denver getting going here in the second.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Giannis gets it to go. On you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. But the ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
They're outside. Doesn't go that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. There's the lob. Kumbo. The shot will not fall.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Here is Porter. He had a 15-point outing in the last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And he also made an impact on defense, guys. 3 block shots in the course of the game.
And to Kumbo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Lopez. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either. You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense no time to react.
And you know, you can get those Bucks buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Denver making a switch here. Lions checked in. The Bucks also changing out. Antetokounmpo comes in for Brisbane. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Wesley Matthews. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes. And then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. And the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Finishes the break with a slam.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Here's Dragic, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be healthy. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Lopez. Inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And it's sent back by Allen. Back to Connaughton. 2 minutes. Lopez inside. He's against Gordon. And moves down 2 points. Breaking down some numbers for the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots and resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense? Not allowing the opposition to get comfortable, and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Jackson, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. And then for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Ben Connaughton. And it's Drew Hop. Holiday in for Gordon Bryant.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Bryant trying to free himself up. Smith's shot is good.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Allen kicks to Ingles. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Brown.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Lopez finds Holiday. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Holiday. Bucks passing it around from deep Ingles. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. To the paint. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Allen dishes to Lopez. There's the pass to Ingles. Here's Allen. Portis trying to free himself. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Here's Jokic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. 2 on the clock. He is stolen by Ingles. And some good action in the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. And that period, the most they trailed. And that should...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. Porter, it counts, and the foul. That's a good Lopez.
You know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it. Or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look hot.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates. Part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Will it go? The feed to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Counted. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket for Middleton.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Holiday finds Allen from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Takes the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Zeke Najee's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jay Crowder's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Grayson Allen. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Carter dishes to Holiday. Passes it to Middleton. Clock at 6. Bounce pass, Holiday. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Middleton can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
There is no let-up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight. You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Take that from them today. Ending with a basket coming out.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jeff Green is checked in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Jackson is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Smith subbed in for Murray. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Matthews in for Drew Holiday. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Crowder with the steal. Outside Matthews. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength has really been a factor in his overall development.
Out to Smith. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Crowder the pass to Matthews. 1:02 left in the third. Crowder finds Matthews. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo slices it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Brown outside. Jackson has the open look. And a miss there on the trip. Bucks down by 8. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Smith kicks to Jackson. Fires the 3. Crowder pulls it in.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Back to Matthews. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good shot. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively.
Bucks.
Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Allen outside. Outside Holiday.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Back to Porter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Holiday finds Connaughton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Jamal Murray.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Second shot opportunity, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown from them.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. The drive by Jokic. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Misses the 3.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Connaughton passes to Allen. Holiday with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's all knotted up.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
Jokic with the bucket.
One of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And just look at how he navigates. His athleticism is eye-opening.
I think it's pretty clear, Gray, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Joe Ingles is checked in for the Bucks.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Holiday surveying the floor. And stolen by Murray. Unhindered, going all the way.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Lopez, no luck.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter against Holiday. Porter passes to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, it's rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get it. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Porter with the steal. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Denver calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game that aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Bisa skill kita salah cuman. Tadi saya nawaran air.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
You know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
To the middle, here's Porter, and that one, good.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Bucks trail by 5. Lopez gets to Allen. Over Caldwell Pope. Middleton for 3. Holiday dishes to Allen. Down low. Kicks it down to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the Kumbo. Finds Allen. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Back to Porter. Releases. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
What a night for Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
It's Allen on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Bucks trail by 6. And stolen by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Throws down the breakaway jam.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Allen's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Led by as many as 14 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them. A few stories along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance that was all the way through.
And the other night, adding to the W count for the season, we're down as their 48th win.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
Partner sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Murray for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Middleton against Porter. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Nuggets ball.
If you own it, then pay the ticket or they pay your visit in a little bit. Names on the low end. But you try to get no wins. Cherish your freedom. Inside of the is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I see him on the street corner, it smells sickening. Told a homie to watch his step. Out of sight, out of mind, quickly how they forget you. It was fake love for real, only the
We hope this St. Patty's Day is great. Hey, Allie.
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the 3. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Brown. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Green, the pass to Irving. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Left side, Williams. Brown inside, working on Green. Brown can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Smart, up top. Basket's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Powell, outside for Green. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And it's Smart missing. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Celtics ball. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Pass to Brown. Back to Smart. Over Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Tatum. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Horford finds Smart. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Smart has got 5 now. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Now here's Smart. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And Dallas calls time here. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. when you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You would like to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
The three, Hardy gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Muscala. Here's Hauser. Hardaway comes with a double. Here's Muscala. White for three. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by the Celtics. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
Three, Hardy. Good work defensively by White.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The kick out to White. There's the triple. Buries it from three. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Hardaway. Takes a three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in for Brogdon. Count that one. Muscala's got his second basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Wood. That's to Hardy. It's stolen by Muscala. Here's Pritchard. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Mavericks.
Celtics out
13. The Celtics 18. Get out of your feet.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Kleba in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now. To the middle. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. White's got his third bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Jason Tatum saying his free throw attempts increased. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points, at the line, that's what your thoughts are. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Pritchard. And he converts the layup. Richard's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as it is.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the bucket is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Al Horford.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Man, that one's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Green, the pass to Doncic. Goes up from the block. Count the basket. Doncic has got 11 points.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. Tatum. The Mavericks pull it in. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Smart. There's the drive. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. He has 7. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
It's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if the bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And Irving gets it to go.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Irving fires from way outside. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it. It's a two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Double team on Brogdon. And it's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Open shot by Brogdon. And it's Boston scoring again.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Irving against Brogdon. Pulls up, high post. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Irving. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Smart passes to Williams. Horford for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
You had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Williams is checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They gotta be thankful he's on their squad.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Back to Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Irving. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Irving. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
Bullock. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
The Celtics making a switch here. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. You very rarely see him miss.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Green. Irving's got 18.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal that he's feeling his best.
And a pretty tightly controlled score. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat. It didn't stop Button. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston, Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Brogdon in at point. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at this floor position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And finished off by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. And good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Greater baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Pulls up on the wing. Powell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brown draws the double. Ooh, it's stolen away. They're running. Pushing it up now. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Brogdon drives in. Brown can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving up top. Horford covering. And it's Irving missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. That was a good call. The defense wasn't as bad.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for Bullock. Hardaway comes in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The Celtics also with a sub. Smart's checked in. Holiday finds Hardaway. Now here's Powell. Williams defending. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Williams. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Smart. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Holiday. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams is checked in for Boston. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Hardy. Outside Hardaway. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He buries it from 3. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles we're looking for.
White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Hardaway. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hardaway's got 5 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Tatum. Wood grabs the board.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent defense. Avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here's Brown for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Williams with it. Guarded now by Wood. Tatum. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
3-pointer. For 3, Hardaway. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaging defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. Here's Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Mavericks have got 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And the foul called on Mike Muscala. That's his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside, Williams. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The three, Hardy. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
The first free throw is good.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Holiday. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Up and over Hardaway. White, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Outside Tatum. There's his shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. Pushing a little too hard.
Here's Irving. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pritchard. And he makes it on the layup. Pritchard's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Wood. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of discipline.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Checking in for the Celtics.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Horford. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Second Hauser. First personal foul. And first team foul.
Here's Irving. Off the inbound pass. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
There's the 3. Brown can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green for 3. Rebound Boston. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Hauser.
His board. We'll see how the coaching staff handles it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Williams passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd gave to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so. Especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kick out to Brown to take the lead. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And Doncic launches from deep. McGee passes to Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Smart. Kick out to Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 22.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. It's tipped. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Smart for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. Now McGee. From deep, here's Doncic. 1:42 left in the fourth. Goes back up. And that one hits the back iron. McGee with a steal. Tatum against Irving. Three-pointer. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Tatum.
When it comes to crunch time, there is not any get the ball to the guy. He's proven himself on the biggest stage.
Powell, he's checked in for McGee.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The kick to Tatum. Back to Smart. The three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And Dallas calls time here. They're leading by 2. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Powell passes to Hardaway. Doncic with it. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart finds Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
Green's checked in for Hardaway.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Can they get it? Oh, nails the triple!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Good!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're down by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. The 3 won't fall. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. For the win! Oh, the all or nothing.
Gak bisa di-cancel anjing di awal. Stika kudu iya. Stika kudu iya. Gede ya nih Stika. Santai. Putarin lagi ya. Menang dulu ya, udah gue. Iya, nyambung aja. Tadi dia nyakitin capek mas. Baik, gede ya ini nyeri orangnya. Mahal dia nih bareng. Kan aneh ya, udah bisa. Terlebat tuh, apa terus yang glow up walk sih, glow up walk. Bikin bareng kayak, wah ini saya. Glow up walk. Ini Jairos sedikit ya bu, iya nak berubah. Ini saya Jairos. Kemana ya? Jairos. Atau mana sih ini jadinya? Di Paris kan? Gimana sih monyet?
Aing dia, aing kanan.
Itu berantem dulu lah, saya nanya di dia. Asik dengan anak lagi.
Oh sama coy, itu nyokot deh. Dia siluman bocil awsan.
Diam.
Tempat dia dengan ahli itu tempat.
Dengan ada. Korea. Wah. Ini siapa sih? No way.
Oh, can it talk to you? You know this shit don't feel as good as it look. I'm keep it real. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I master physics. In a game I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice with it.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home.
Well, guys,
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. Thanks for the report. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the... Down in backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Mitchell misses the layup. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And I love the way they just came right out at them in that game, determined to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
Now Paul, after the missed 3 from KD. Paul outside, the 3. Booker outside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Finding the lane.
Great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
Durant's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Booker the pass to Paul. There's the triple. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Garland against Paul. Here's Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the 76ers. Down low. Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go. At this late stage of the season, how hard is it, Greg, for teams not to look ahead to the playoffs and the postseason at this point?
Kevin, just about impossible. I mean, if you're already in position, the trap you can't fall into is easing up down the stretch and backpedaling into the postseason.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Paul gets to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. Allen with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The wide open look for Durant. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
One thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Here's Osman taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Ross dishes to Payne. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ross finds Lee. 6 to shoot. Now here's Payne. Shoots over Rubio. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers trailing. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
A good balance and squared up shoulders. If there's one thing Green does better than anything else, it's nailing catch-and-shoot Jays.
Payne passes to Biyombo. Back to Payne. Fires for three. And it's Osman with the rebound. And stolen by Biyombo. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. From deep three-point range, and Booker is good for three. Booker's got 6.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's LeVert, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Rubio just waiting for the shooter to get open, and then gets the assist.
Stolen by Rubio. LeVert the pass to Osman, out to Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Suns leading. Ayton with it. Wade picks him up. Booker against LeVert. Ross passes to Booker. Stolen by Wade. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
And you see the open floor speed of LeVert, a great athlete who just needs to stay healthy to reach his potential.
On deep. For three, Booker. Payne passes to Booker. Now Payne. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Orlando. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Rubio kicks to Osman. Outside, Green takes a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Payne can't hit. Rubio outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter.
18, the Suns, 17.
And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me it's a sprained elbow. They put some ice on it and they're hoping that it doesn't have any inflammation. And of course that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time, as they're getting ready for the end of the season. Kevin?
Information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Chris Paul is out there with lead, and it's Durant. Then there's Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Paul passes to Lee. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Paul. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And Durant puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
And KD is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
That one falls. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point. Was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And boy, he's made the most of it.
Now, Mobley. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Allen trying to break free. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Devin Booker.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And Kate.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with the win.
They really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Ayton.
And with the offense coming right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoff, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Snyder is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here's Allen. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. LeVert kicks to Rubio. Mitchell outside. Plenty of space. That shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here's Booker from the arc. Outside for Durant. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3.
2 minutes remaining.
They get it again.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Rubio. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Durant. Ayton dishes to KD. Booker outside. Back to KD. Durant drawing the double team, and Ayton throws it down.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaker.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Passes it to Allen. LeVert with it. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Allen. And it's Green in for Mitchell. And the Suns making a change here as well. Cameron Payne's checked in for Paul.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Basket good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's KD. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's LeVert. And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Pass to Osman. Puts the move on. And it's sent back by KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns leading. Now here's Payne. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the pass to Durant. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Inside, Green. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get to the score.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back to the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds. And
Mana mikir grafiknya kumaha. Apa yang
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one. Single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Okoro. Baseline jumper. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Left side, KD. Here's Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Paul finds Booker. From downtown, drops in the tray. Booker's got 11.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mitchell wide open. Outside Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Clock at 6. Allen passes to Okoro. Offline with his 3.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And Booker able to finish. And now an 8-point Suns lead
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
They get it back. Garland kicks to Allen. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And Phoenix making a change here. Ross is checked in.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Now here's Ross, guarded closely. He feeds it to Paul. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mitchell.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Okoro. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. For 3, Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Dishes it to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Craig's checked in. Ball from deep three-point land. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Ball kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ross with a steal. Pulls it up. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
The drive by Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention and breaks down the defense with the pass.
Booker the pass to Craig. From deep, Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And here's Garland for 3. Suns leading by 5. With the block. Here's Osman, defended by Paul. Garland uses the glass to finish the layup. And 6 points for Darius Garland.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
No good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Passes to Okoro. Over to the wing. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Osman. And he jams it with authority.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
A different look now for Cleveland. Green is checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Phoenix also making some changes. Durant's checked in for Okogie. Lee comes in for Terrence Ross. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Ricky Rubio controls the pace of just about any game, and that gives you a chance.
Durant kicks to Payne. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rubio outside. Back to Osman. Outside, Green. They get the rebound. Here's Mobley. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so after 3 quarters of play.
Your Cavaliers, 59, the Suns.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Lee in at the small forward position. Green kicks to LeVert. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The Cavaliers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Knocked away. Rubio outside to the inside. Wade. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's sent back by Allen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Suns moving the ball around. Rubio outside. Allen surveying the D. Rubio finds LeVert. Back to Rubio. Allen right side. Shot clock at 5. There's LeVert. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Phoenix calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. So for the Suns, Okogie comes in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Garland finds Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And a deep 3 from Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. Pass to LeVert. Here's Okoro. The offensive rebound. Here's Mobley, and Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so here's Cleveland. 4-point game. Dishes to Booker. Paul passes to Booker. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Garland kicks to Allen. Shoots over KD. Allen's shot is off. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Booker the pass to Okogie. To take the lead. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Booker.
I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
The pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
So they take the lead. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively, just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting out. And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Garland attacking. Mitchell up top from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 29 in the game.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Durant. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. To Garland. Mitchell with it over Booker.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Durant in the corner. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And stolen by Ayton. Shoots. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 8. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Terus streaming lah, streaming. Pantesan panas cowok ngelag-ngelag. Sih, pan. I setting ieu video capture mana?
2 hiji bae. Salah.
Audiona video capture mana?
Tadi mah pakai ieu sih stick ieu berharap sih.
Gila sih. Dai. Mas.
Naon?
Video capture. Kan ieu mah keur ieu audio. Video capture mana?
Teh, oh deui urang.
Saya kan make ibarat kocak.
Pokok deui.
Mana? Dai.
Biar senyum jadi
Coba contoh guys. Tuh. Sialan parah. Dai. Oh, si Beben dai.
Gerak teh ya.
Oh iya.
Sering kanya tadi.
Ah, iya manus tadi itu.
Willy ini ya Willy.
Salah aja bro.
Monyet nah.
Tuh. Dai, si Beben dai.
Ini nyanyi tengah kasur.
Parah ini Beben.
Ayo, ayo pakai ini deh.
Amun anu cedera di dia tuh ngilu kan.
Amun update.
Anjir sih gila. Inasi ya.
Asih teh gicing ngor.
Ceksi di dama. Aing mana tuh dek gicing ngor.
Makan sahabatnya.
Ini itu tinggal di lamanya sahabat teh. Sebenarnya ngomongin si Dida tuh kayak si Willy ya. Nah, ngomongin si Dida si Willy tadi marahnya itu lah. Salah.
Masih tepat.
Berlebihan, Cok. Tiba-tiba salto aja. Random anjing. Masih salah. Semua acting, Cok. Ditekuk kota.
Nah, emang mirip gitu ya.
Ya, sepi gak ada yang chat. Orang yang itu aing buat pulang. Orang yang kabur pulang itu
aneh ya.
Pulang.
Itu tadi ini bocah. Tawar.
Banyak. Iya, kocak Mbak. Iya, nak kocak Mbak. Pindah kan eta nam, Cok.
Gara.
Nah, gas. Papa, bolo. Itu mang dia. Holy shit, nah. Orang yang kamu bawa gitu. Bahasa nanti orang yang kamu bawa gitu. Woi, orang nggak. Cabut. Jambol. Wah, siapa mainnya tolong dan belajar. Bawa lagi gue. Mawas ya tak? Maksudnya mawas atau si Adi? Orang dengan kabogohan itu, Bang. Nah, butuh wanita. Itu normal aja wanita ya. Gay ya, berarti siap. The fuck? Iya. Mana ini? Mana? Ini kayak mana? Ah di mana? Tasan di mana tasan? Tasanan. Coba deh. Naon? Ayo mana enggak? Naon? Enggak sih bro. Gitu di naon? Lawan buat saya langsung ya. Ngeri anjing. Iya, saya emang gas bisa dimulai. 3-point guns main gitu. Lawan bot ya, bot kayak gitu. Lawan bot mah sih ya. Dia kan mata kan. Lah dua hiji juga. Dari hiji ini daripada nah itu sederhana apa coba pemainnya. And one. Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway. Milwaukee in the lead. It was so bad. Gelo juga. Gelo. So much of the 2021-22 season. Here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Milwaukee. Makanya siapa yang dilihat yang Kuri? Dibalik tuh, sama kayak Kuri aing kalilat, aing mah Kuri sama kalilat. Sama kalilat. Anjing. Itu bisanya pakai kalilat. Biar aing ngebat deh, bekas cewek kan Kuri. Cewek aing mah kalilat. Udah loh, replay. Aing bagi Kuri teh. Iya kan anjing. Step back kan ngahan. Lo kita tuh. Iya. Gitu nah. Set ke tukang. Menahan langsung kayak iwal. Nah, jauh si Krimbo ya. Kita naik dancer deh gitu deh. Hah? Naik dancer deh kan. Apa main pas gitu soalnya. Nanti tahu gua. Sok kan naik dancer. Jadi mana sistem yang tadi smooth bisa. Dia minus satu timnya mau ribuan babi. Oh itu emang butuh ribuan. Tapi ribuan-ribuannya juara ini. Iya jama iya jadi jago pas si Kuri. Tah, udah jama iya. Keganggu anjing. Akhirnya jadi juga si Kuri anjing. Halo mau puasa nggak sih mah? Apal, aing ge dai saya buka kabogo, tong ngomongkeun ka batur ge dai. Puasa nggak sih? Dai bagi kira. Tuh puasa oge, tong wajib mau puasa anjing. Kan sih tapi diajakan teh najis teh anjing. Dumbbell oge teh dipake. Aduh, bukan langsung dumbbell teh dipake. Waduh, pisang. Mending daripada geus buka mending beri ngabuburit. Siap peot deh, butuh energi. Nah, coplok mah ini nggak pas kan. Kelulusan di sih? Jauh aja. Kelulusan di mana? Juni. Aing ke cosplay. Awan jat yo buat dibuka aja tipes lagi. Nah, cuman guys. Gue bilang tipes lah. Sebenarnya itu sih sembuh. Iya kan opsional. Asalnya nih. Gara-gara iya gitu gara-gara tipes. Itu mah minimal tipes atau narkoba ini mah kanker narkoba. Kanker mau bisa sembuh belum bisa lah. Ayo sembuh nanti. Ayo mana ini? Gatal.
Nang kangkang peot.
Itu kangkangnya gacanya 80% rehabilitas. Kan jadi kayak narkoba daripada kanker aja. Ya si kanker modal kok. Gelo tuh sih.
Ya aja langsung peotnya ya.
Tipes juga tipes bela karek. Kamu tuh HIV.
Tadi kayak gitu.
Guys, ya mana?
Coba cerita mah.
Cara menang ke tipes? Hah?
Malah ada combo. Mas.
Cara menang ke tipes apa?
Itu sih jika dia kayak gitu. Tong asli, cowok.
Iya lah, capek unggul. Nah, tipes capek unggul. Udah sebentar, aing pernah nih pas dia bisa gerak aja. Bisa apa ya? Bisa gerak. Kawas anu naik modal ya.
Pucet aja jika gitu.
Pucet.
Aing kan pingsan di sekolah. Ini sebayi.
Jika di air.
Oh ya. Nah, itu dengar anjing.
I am Groot.
Terus cosplayernya aja ya pohon nunggus ya.
Terus ya. Kayak sekolah cosplay pun.
Kita kelulusan
Danzai.
Cosplay iya sih dari Zian.
Nah, ini seru sih gak enak ya. Gedean tuh fan-nya tuh kolek tuh.
Yang nge-stream kemarin tuh iya panas lah nih.
Di poinan lah, 2 poinan lah. Di poin only.
Cek.
Udah answer kan.
Di Badagan.
Mau. Masih ini. Habisnya mah.
Enggak sih, enggak salah.
Itu dia. Bibi text manager bener. Ya. Ini di text ini. Mana coba dia? Mana si NBA ini mana kocak? Details.
Dinangkeun.
NBA bieu. Naon kocak? Dulu ukur kocak NBA mah klik kanan. Iya, set priority. Iya, high kayak.
Mau.
Guys.
Naon?
Sampai fokusnya ke NBA.
Oh, saya isinya rusak benar ini.
Nah, gua kasih.
Masa ini live biasa ini.
Bulat.
Lu pas ngomongin Groot lucu aja.
Bulat.
Ganti tuh. Cok.
Lah itu nak.
Mana? Oh iya.
Lah itu.
Anjir dapat dam, Cok.
Hah? Tapi agak ngetel gitu ya?
Dia nge-friend. Kemarin atau?
Enggak, tadi task manajernya nggak dinyalain. Itu biar apa statusnya kelihatan, jadi nggak panas.
Gel, ini mau bukan defend aja. Capek dah tinggi now di sini. Tuh. In out.
Di poin only lah. Udah poinan.
Mau anugerah 3 point. Sudah rela sih biar kenalan sih babi. Oh, tadi tuh disetting anjir keluar teh. Ya,
Sabrok deh.
Semua di poin only.
Berat dah, berat mah berat. Ya, saya.
Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And
here's the shot
from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Oh, the moment Lillard.
Defend. I'm gonna jump this ball out there.
Limited range. Deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. I love the energy on defense.
Lu nyoba nempelin ragu-ragu, padahal udah salah sih.
taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Easy positions like that literally are just like
Lu cari-cari kocak.
Sih tadi nggak ada orang anjing.
Cuma latihan berapa?
Hah?
Ini
Itu kan sering kapal di grup lagi Winter.
iya. Oh.
Hah?
Willard with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Here's Grant.
Nah, cukur. Kurang cukur. Ya tuh cukur tapi cukur. Stick ya stick. Dia, oh itu udah stick. Di anu gambar petir teh coba kaos Harry Potter. Gelo coba.
Bahasa banyak. Jadi golo kalau boleh.
Woi gede.
Saya digantikan karena goblok soalnya. Jangan awalnya orang.
Ini kenal sih, iya kenal sih.
Eta gar banget.
Hah?
Gar banget.
Apa?
Ya sih nanya.
Itu naon ngalana itu naon?
Moisturizer.
Meh naon?
Bro. Main dipakai. Lah anjing bener ya sih ya.
Moisturizer mah jangan kayak kan, Bob. Salah. Biar glowing. Nah, di Josh Ilman ini nulis Sting Seal. Nah, gimana?
Jonas, Jonas sampai so asik kan? Masuk paling jago. Ayam jago. Udah yuk.
Itu mah itu apa? Jokes yang sering dikeluarin kalau lagi sama Alim.
Pas lagi pentas ya video kan ya.
Pentas.
Pas lagi pentas sebut video kan.
Sia-sia nih.
Ini udah bantuan.
Iya dah nah.
Ini udah bantuan.
Bantuan mau.
Video kan ke.
Paling kita pernah sama ke sia.
Oh gitu.
Oke deh, mah dulu tadi saya.
Itu enak banget
guys ya.
Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Misalnya atas sih kuring gue.
3 point only lah, 3 point. 3 point langsung.
Najis anjing.
Tuh agen lagi ungu gitu nih.
Langsung 3 point deh.
Ayo ungu eta hole.
Iya, langsung kasih tenggelamnya.
Black hole.
Akun Devo mah
Double 12.
Ini mau
Maaf kamu bangkrut.
poin langsung 3 poin makin gede.
Jadi dia. Jangan saya nggak kuliah.
Step back ke down.
Oh, kata Iman. Wah,
Mau jadi ready gak?
Mau step back ya. Di poin mau masuk mau.
ya begini dia. Ayo, ada nggak sih fokus sih kalau banget guys ganteng. Ini suasa, lo PHP. Aduh, siapa? Najis ya.
Diam dah guys, siapa?
Nggak pernah kadinya sih.
Puasa,
Puasa, weh puasa.
Ini puasa.
Puasa nah.
Terus, iya.
Puasa kudunya ini mah.
Nah, jam 7. Terus jamnya jam 1. Aku nggak sepain lagi.
Baiklah.
Soalnya pakai lilat ya mati mah. Tanpa lihat bisa apa?
Satu. Iya, ini ganggu dananya. Walk out.
Tidak ada cok. Nah, bener tuh jelema aja.
Super. Tahu sih ya, kan gitu kan. So asik anjing. Coba lihat saya sebelum saya bola. Bisa nih, SIT nih. Tuh. Anu aya marmut nggak? Mamut nggak? Ada polisi. Tahu sih mah licin lah. Mana sih dia kalau yang hantu? Pas aing kan saya tekan aing. Ada kebaikan pas teman. Kebaikan orang tuh orang yang beli. Mas Raiza harganya selesai. Yang bener tolong. Lain iya mah murah 20.000. Scarlet. Baik. Ini apa? Yang bagus deh. Scarlet. Skip TV. Yang biru teh. Oh, udah kan dan. Asik oke. Dia eta naon? Tapi orang mah 150.000 ah. Ada nggak ada pakai atau hiji? Kita beli. Hiji. Minggu aja halusnya ya. Oh, ini harus kita baik. Step back kan? Step back tak? Step back kita bilang step back lah. Bukan step back kan ada tuh step back masalahnya. Nah gitu. Set. Woi, anjing ngeri bos. Kosong lah. Bisa tadi kagok kiri tadi sih. Ngar, apa sih dalam? Sebenarnya lah aja sih ya. Cocing tuh, anehnya bang gua. Saya emang goblok sih karena setting saya kontol aja. Tadi full anjing berita orang akan eleng kan cengeng. Saya harus beli poinan. Step back ya. Step back ini orang. Kanan mau. Step back. Asik nih cuma nanti mau jadi dong. Masuk step. Step back dia teh. Step back. Benar. Langsung step back.
None of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Even Chinso with it. He's picked up by Lillard. This one's a 3. And the Warriors win.
Sige ya, nanti bola lain kulit unggul cow. Nah, rematch. Rematch aja.
Kamu mau menang no.
Ini elek sih gini yang pendek banget.
Gandeng. Itu kali elek anjing. Itu kali rematch elek kami asli.
Lek kentang anjing deh.
Itu dia. Oh, ngedang anjing.
Lu anjing sadaya kentang yang disebut
cedera lah langsung lah.
Nah, sebagai sih itu
sih mencet dulu dah.
Udah sih udah kena ya.
Mencet dulu kan. Nah.
Karena anjing mencetnya.
We talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter what.
Dah.
Betul lah, jadi pas mana yang loncat deketin.
Kopi gue cuma capek anjing kok saing. Ngar.
Emang gitu anjing mainnya.
Awas dong.
Kesempatan emas. Kata ada juga kesempatan tuh ambil. Ya gini bisa dibawain dulu anjing.
Bisa dikit poin bro. Gila, ini cuma itu naon, cuma naon, cok. Oh, kasut. Nah, berlaku enggak? Aja tuh. Masa sih di bawahnya bahaya nih. Betul sih can arasup coy, emang kuri babi coy ya. Capek ini. Kemana? Sampai kosongan sama oper kasih kita. Sama goblok. Oper kasih kita men. Tahu sih gue kosongan. Sok, kosongannya. Sok. Lap dia. Sok, cut. Mat pistol. Angger ya kudu dipoin. Habis kalau bisa nih. Bisa shoot bisa. Shoot bari nyepong kanjat baterainya bisa nih. Sok, dipoin. Poin tuh langsung kan cengeng shoot cengeng tapi gila jadi cuma naco alah kan ulang lu gila aja deh dah mantap tarik kena jadi parameter jadi ya detik ini nggak apa-apa kita gelo demi Allah dah gelo cok berarti saya gedean nih udah bisa 3 poin main pinter oh menjadi kedai bacaan how offensively he's staying engaged and it's a big difference both physically and mentally for him along with his defensive play. Lagi loles mah 50.000 seorang. Ayo mana? Mana? Bekas guru GO. Per hari? Ya. Amor, asuk mah. Ayo sambil Ah, 2.500 sehari. Ayo sih mana gitu kuri. What the fuck? Cedera jadi tolong kan kuri. Minimal lah. Belajarnya mending les langsung kayak GO gitu. Apa? Ini mah jadi gurunya yang datang ke rumah kita. Misalnya, tapi harus 4 orang tadi 50.000. 4 orang itu satunya 50.000. Gas. Berarti 200. Iya gitu. Kalau saya per orang 100.000.
Itu harusnya apa? Itu sebenarnya nggak ya. Jadi gamenya harus dikeluarin dulu. Parameternya nggak apa?
Apa cowok anjing?
Parameternya nggak apa?
Coba respect.
Masa iya lah.
Capek cowok.
Dadah guys.